Not the pre-stream sound alert snipe, bro. No scoped. Holy shit. What's up, Brutus? Give me 1 sec. Yo. Oh, Jesus, that was loud. Why is it so quiet in my ears? What? Oh, we can't have that. Look what I found. Look what I found. Found a little coat. Found a little coat in the closet. What's up, Wheels? What's up, Brutus? Congrats on losing the game, everyone. Congrats on the collective loss of the game. We're official. I just need. I actually want a black lab coat. I've wanted to like get a black lab coat, and then like stencil in shit with like white paint on the back of it for a minute. Oops. Yeah, but it's not typically like, I guess, promoted. Like, it's not typical in labs because the purpose of a white lab coat is so that you can see like contaminants and shit on it. But we're using like microscopic stuff, so it doesn't really matter in that sense. Dude, my voice is so low. Hello? Much better. Hello? Oh, I'm hot. I'm fucking steaming on slabs. Here we go. There we go. Much better. Woo-wee. Ceiling. Someone's blood pressure. Not much. Just chilling. Hell yeah. You guys feeling good? You guys feeling better? You got that sickness out of your system?
Hello, I also love steaming slabs.
Man loves his slabs. What is this? Oh, sick. Hell yeah. Dude, I don't know why, but all of my, nope. Fuck. Well, I hope it clears up, my man. Drink some whiskey, dude. Take that Jack Daniels to the dome. For some reason now, every time I stream to Twitch and YouTube does not change the title. It keeps, how many streams has this kept the same fucking title for? Channel. And I have it in my settings not to have different titles. It's supposed to have the same fucking title as Twitch. Live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I guess one of them is actually supposed to be named that. But there's 4 streams that all say finishing touches on world's tiniest Dodo. Annoying, dude. Still have that cough. Don't have liquor, but I do have beer. Hell yeah, brother. Cheers. Cheers, my colleagues. This is caffeine, but cheers either way. Oh. Just got vitamin water and dabs. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, bro, speaking of, I'm gonna have to swap the lens for this one. Found this really crazy, what is this? I guess this weird symbol on like a slide. I don't know what the fuck it is, dude. Let me swap this lens here. Vitamin, water, and dabs is otherworldly, bro. Brutus is just built different. Which vitamin water? The triple X? That like dark purple one? I used to chug that shit. Hell yeah. I think it is the dragon fruit one that I'm thinking of. Oh, the pink one. Both the pink one and that like dark purple one go hard as fuck, dude. I'm gonna show this on stream before I post it on Instagram so that y'all can see it first. There we go. All right, you guys. Hold on. This cord is all tangled up and shit. What the fuck? Now it's not even focusing? There he goes. I guess all the way out. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I found it on the back of this square tile here. It just appeared on my desk out of nowhere. I don't know how it got there. So check this out. Tell me what you guys think this is, because I have no idea. Some odd, like, I don't know if it's like a sigil or like some sort of weird fractal pattern, but you guys let me know. Here it is. It's coming into focus here. What is that, dude? What is that? I'll tell you what that is. You just got necked, dude. You just got necked hard as fuck, bro. Take the L. You both lost. You both lost the game. You got necked right at the beginning of stream. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, now I can put it on Instagram. Oh shit. God damn it. Wait. Fuck, I don't want it to autocorrect the lighting. Perfect. Thank you for humoring me on that one. Straight to jail. Listen, I already said the game no takebacks. Yeah, well this is a double whammy, dude. This cancels out all game losses and multiplies them by 7. And then divides them by the square root of 6. Oops. Microscope. Microscopy night. There we go. Just throw this here. Listen, no, there's a flag on the play, ref. I want to review. The ref has stepped out. They are AFF right now, away from field. Away from the field, they are. What song should we play on this story here? Oh, this one. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Sick. Cool. We're good to go now. We're cooking now. Bang, bang, bang. How's my battery? 7%? Okay, we're good. I'm gonna put it on the charger. I'm gonna pop it on a charger. Alright, let's swap lenses again. Back to cam. All right. Here we go now. Only a couple more weeks and the new sticker will be revealed. Here we go. Nothing wrong with me. Whoop. Huge. Massive. Not only will the new sticker be revealed, but also a new little fourth wall merch item will also be revealed. And I will be ordering a sample of that product, and I will be giving away that sample. I will be doing a giveaway for it. Fuck yeah! Should be sick, dudes. Should be sick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was oddly on point. Hell yeah. The yeah could be hell yeah. I don't know how this got past the censor. Me neither, dude. I think like half of my fucking emotes got taken down. And it was literally like just raid spell out. And then I had an O, a W, and an A, and those got like banned too.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I miss that man. He was like the best boss ever, dude. And I knew him for like so long because he was the manager, the store manager of the reptile shop I worked at. The guy that says hell yeah in the sound bites. And everyone that went to that shop knew that that was like his phrase. Like no matter what you tell him, hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah. And when I first got my very first tarantula, like fucking 8 years old, is when I met him, and he was like 14 at the time, and a man after my own heart. He was like 14, I think, when he first started working at the reptile store, and he was like just giving me fucking tips and like helping me out and shit. And then I just knew him like throughout the entire time because I never stopped getting tarantulas and snakes and lizards. So every time I would go to get one, I would get them from that shop. And whenever I'd go to get crickets and things like that, I would get them from that shop. So I knew him. I continuously saw him all the time. And he was always super, super helpful and like just a really nice dude. Really, really nice dude. But don't fuck with him either. Dude will fucking bitch you out. He never bitched me out, but like I saw him bitch out like employees that were like just eating shit the entire time. Dude does turtles though. Not dude breeds he likes turtles and he has a lot of them. He likes turtles and he has a lot of them. He has really nice turtle setups too. He builds like his own ponds and shit. Really, really fucking awesome setup. Oop. Trying to get this like fucking earphone cable out of the way. Don't need this tape up here. Okay, let's swap these lights here so we can actually see. I also have a bad habit of saying fuck, sorry. I feel you on the fuck. I have a bad habit of saying I think mine's for show. I say for show a lot, right? For show. And alright. Like, alright. Now that Nagini Linguini is going to move into the Bearded Dragon's tank, what will I put in her tank? My wife said sell it, but hell nah. That's literally, I have so many, bro, I need to sell my tanks, dude. But there's so many things that can go in them. I have like 10 tanks that I need to sell, dude. If you were close by, I would just throw all those tanks at you. But I do not trust the shipping of glass tanks at all. One, because we would get shipments of glass tanks at the fucking reptile shop, and they would always be shattered. Like more than likely, like there was always one that had a fucking huge crack in it. MTS, multiple tank syndrome, is real, yeah, dude. It gets out of hand, man. And they're like nice tanks. I have one that's kind of like a Zen habitat kind of thing, where it's like black and then it has like the sliding door. but I just never fucking used it. It's just sitting downstairs, and I need to set something up in it, dude. I'm trying to get this little area behind me a little better looking, so that I can kind of like show some animals like on stream a little bit better. But that's a work in progress. I gotta get the shelving and shit and everything set up. And I have a lot of shit on that shelf that I need to find places for. Super sketch, bro. Yeah, it'd be dope. I just gotta mess around with it. Okay. Microscope. Damn, how did I get that much dirt on there? I literally just cleaned that fucking little lens. Let me clean that again, actually. I literally just cleaned that off. That's stupid. Oops. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, I thought my graphics card was fucking glitching for a second. But on the bits and hits video that I'm watching, there's a pixelized what are these things called? Guardians from like the Zelda game. And I think it like shoots a little laser, and then the laser shoots towards the screen and turns everything purple. Alright, so this is an easy fix. All we gotta do is get a Q-tip. I'm still laughing about how I nailed the microscopy slide. Yes. Yeah, dude, you're quick on that shit. I also have compressed air somewhere, but I couldn't find it. Okay, let's see if this is better. The fuck? There it goes. Oh my god, it's still there. That's weird. I literally scrubbed the shit out of that. I wonder if it's on the top side of the sensor or something. I just gotta find that compressed air is really all what it comes down to. Alright. Oh, I can't even get down. Can't even get that close, dude. Tighten all of this shit. All this shit. Okay. How many rubber duckies would you estimate Agnelli has now? Okay, so we put in 10. I don't know. I think we still have, like, excluding the new ones, or including the new ones, I think we have about like 40, maybe 30, 40. They kind of slowed down once it got cold. So we'll see when they start breeding again, we'll see when it gets like warm again, if they start breeding again. Plus we have like these new ones, so we'll see if I'll guesstimate whether or not they start copulating and we start seeing some more little baby isopods. Would be a tragedy if your GPU died. I know, bro, but at least I have like insurance on it, so I could just get it like replaced. But that would be so fucking annoying. Yeah, that was like the one thing that was sketching me out about like buying a used GPU is like not having that warranty on it. Okay. Let's set this shit up. Is Gollum visible? Yes, he is. Let's do a tooth flip to see whether or not we sample the moss or the lichen first. Full clam plus logic. Why is it? Oh, haha. Oh shit. Good lord. So loose. There we go. Just move this to the side for a second. Gollum and Gandalf on the old Toby. Wait, what? There we go. Alright. Open up, Gandalf. Let's see those chompers. Give me one of them bad boys. Alright, cool. There you go. Okay. Tooth of Wisdom. Crown for moss. Roots for lichen. Crown. So we're starting with moss. We're gonna start with the moss. Do do dum do do dum 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 dum. Do do dum do do dum dum do do dum do dum dum da dum dum dum. Sick. Microscope. I think the music's pretty fucking loud. Checkity check. Okay. Cool. We'll swap to this cam again. Oh no. Golem. Sick. Alright. We got our slide here. Got our cover slips. We have our pipette. We have our sample. This has been sitting 24 hours in a little bit of water. It's some moss here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take this moss here and squeeze it so that if there's any substrate in there, it falls out. And it looks like we do have some substrate that's settled at the bottom here, so we're gonna slurp that up with our pipette. We're gonna let the water kind of sit here so that the particles settle. And then we're gonna administer the drop. Give it 2 drops. Just making sure we still have enough particles for a second slide. We do. And then we get our cover slip here. And we prep. Bada bing, bada boom. And 2 drops, you can see, is more than enough to fill out the entire cover slip. And now we swap to our microscope. What's up, Lenorvia? How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, going back and forth between streams. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, Shark Geek is finally feeling better. He's back to his normal schedule. How are you, Lenorvia? Shout out to Lenorvia, 6 streamer. I believe we rated her with Shark Geek a few streams back, like a few weeks, month or so ago. It's been a minute already. Really awesome person. Awesome channel. Very welcoming. Give her a follow if you have not already. Share that micro love. Alright, so we have our slide here. He's administering the drops. Cleaning day now, so taking a break and taking notes. Hell yeah. Oh, we're already getting some stuff here. Some little tiny things. Also, we have to make sure that we are getting the top of the slide here. There we go. That way we can start all the way at the top and make our way down. Let's get to the side here. Yeah, I actually really enjoy like the back end work of like stream stuff and like cleaning up cleaning up the old Streamlab scenes and sources and just like making new shit. Glad to catch your stream. Hell yeah. Last night I had the urge to order a microscope to look at plant cells and I'm like, I hope Baron goes live. Hell yeah, dude. If you want, I can send you the link to this one. It's actually like, in terms of like, usability and, I guess like flexibility with like what you can look at, this microscope is like pretty affordable compared to like other microscopes. It goes for like 170, I would say, like on Amazon, and it has like 3 different lens. Whoa. Bro, why would you interrupt? I had a feeling that shit ended. Chill study session, fantasy lo-fi radio. Let's do that. Oh, sick. Bring this down a little bit so I can hear myself a little bit better. But yeah, it has basically 5 lenses. 3 lenses work on a rotating head that are better for like compound microscopy, like what we're seeing here, for like very fine detail. This looks like a rotifer, like a sleepy rotifer, and this has been sitting for like 24 hours, so it should be awake. Yeah, I'll send you the link. Hell yeah. How long have you been doing this for? So this is week 16. So what is that? Damn, that's like 4 months of just looking at moss and lichen samples. However, before that, for a couple months, we were doing, actually I can tell you based on the spreadsheet. Cha. So originally we were looking at different water samples, including saltwater, brackish water, and fresh water. We started that in August, at the end of August, and we ended up getting a decent amount of data. We had 180 data points from that. We did how many studies? We did 7 microscopy nights with that. So about like 2 months. However, I kind of like ended up on the conclusion that it'd be better if we sample stuff that I'm finding like in my yard, just for like permitting reasons and stuff. Because if you're trying to like publish something, you have to have like a permit to like publicly say what you're like if you're taking from like a canal, it's technically like county water, so you can't legally publish research on stuff like that without like permission from the county, and I don't want to deal with all that shit. So the fact that all the moss and stuff is sourced here, like where I live, I skip all that shit, and it makes it more replicable for somebody that would want to do something similar on their own. How can I tell it's sleeping? Just because it's like inside of itself. It's, as Brutus would say, it's cold. He looks cold. It's a cold day. We can't judge him. Oop. And for my day job, I do work in like the science field, but I do more like environmental work. I don't get to do a lot of like microscopy stuff at my job. I do some microscopy stuff, but it's not like the main focus. Here we go. So he could, I would actually argue he might just be straight up toast. We could put that he's toast. This guy's roasted. But for the moss and the lichen studies, we started in November. Oops. The beginning of November. And we have amassed 879 data points just from stream, doing this weekly. Let's see, this was date, so today is the 19th. Sample is moss. Oh, sorry, this is M16. Foliage type, moss. Species observed, rotifer. Count single. Preference over the age of 20,000 years old. Life stage, I would say adult. Behavior, deceased. The stuff that's moving around, the little teeny tiny things, those are like other little ciliates and bacterias. So if we get like super close, you'll be able to see them a little bit better, but they are extremely tiny. Let's see. We were seeing a lot of them like inside of these dead rotifers, but doesn't seem like this one has a lot inside of him or anything. But you can kind of see him like speeding around. Little speedsters, exactly. Oh shit! It's Bullet Boy Billy in the baronofbile stream, dude. It's Bullet Boy Billy in the baronofbile stream. What's up, baby boy? Little speed racers. These guys are zooming. Okay. So yeah, that's basically how these streams go. We look around on the microscope slide and we determine if there's something we can see, and we put it on the spreadsheet. and then we move to the next subject. There we go. Ooh, that's funny looking. Is that a little colpoda? Oh, I'm looking on the actual microscope when I could be looking at this shit on my computer. Let's see if we can get lucky enough to enhance this guy. Actually, I would, yeah, I would argue that that is a small copoda. Copodas are also another type of little ciliate, albeit a lot bigger than these little tiny ones swimming around, but they have this little divot right here. Oh my god, dude. What ad is this? They've been putting a lot more ads on their stuff lately. I mean, good for them though. Get that revenue, dude. Shout outs for Billet Boy Billy. If you're not following the homie, shoot him that follow ASAP. The bullet with no legs, no arms, yet he still slaps. Man has no hands, yet will never. It got away from me, bro. You should have seen. Check my Billy. Check my story, dude. We found this crazy like hidden sigil in like a microscope sample, bro. Shit was crazy. Weird looking sigil, bro. Weird looking like little like, I don't even know what it was, dude. Look, it's so, I really don't even need the microscope to zoom in on it, but check it out, bro. Tell me what that is, bro. I don't even know. I don't even know what that is, dude. 2 colpodas. Let's go. Colpoda. Moving for behavior. Yeah, and we'll just do 2 of them. Looks like a nug, bro. Oh, here we go. We're getting a little out of focus there. I hope we can find some tardigrades tonight. We've been finding them pretty frequently, actually. All the data that we've been finding, by the way, is all public source. It's publicly available to anybody that would like to diddle dally in some little like statistical testing of the data that we have. Anyone is open to doing their own studies on that. Did he, dude? Did he? Or didn't he? That might... no, that's not an amoeba. We've been finding some really cool amoebas in here, though. Ooh, what's that? It's like the skin... Oh! Is that a tardigrade shed? It might be. I think that's what that is. It looks very much like a tardigrade shed. I don't see any eggs or anything nearby, though. But that very well could be the skin of a tardigrade. He casted off his little tardigrade parka. Oop. Da 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 da. And then, as per usual, most of the particles here are at the bottom of this slide here. So we won't be seeing much until we get to the very bottom of this. We gotta get to the bottom of this thing. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wheels, you might have seen this already, but... Oops. Where are you, YouTube? So this is a game. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. This is a game that SharkGeek shared with me, and I cannot wait to play this on stream, dude. I cannot fucking wait to play this and do microscopy at the same time. It is not the sausage egg biscuit sim. Here it is. If it's what I think it is, it should be. Science, I believe, Balint showed it on his stream as well, and told SharkGeek that he'll play this on his stream if SharkGeek plays Shark Dentist on his when it comes out. Where is it at? Here we go. Gotta get that window capture. Properties. Do 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 do. Whoop. Come on. It's always such a fun experiment trying to get OBS to capture what you want it to, dude. There it is. Okay. This game is called Become. And it's about... Well, I'll just let you guys see it for yourself. Here, let me help YouTube out here. Un momento. There we go. Check this shit out, dude.
It all starts here. One among millions.
Dude, it looks so good, bro.
Tiny, determined, and ridiculously optimistic. They dream of purpose. But it will not be easy.
Dude, watch the fucking white blood cells. That shit's so sick, the way it like warps through the water. Oh my god, dude. Send it. You can do it. He was number one.
You become.
Fuck yeah. I'm really hoping... Never mind. I'm not gonna jinx anything for myself. I ain't gonna talk about nothing before it ain't reality. So, oops.
At the end of the day, the lowest score wins.
Videos. I like the Hollow Knight one, actually. It's pretty sick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Unsettling seeing their protein stats. Don't let the gym bros see this. Or nar, dude. Schmitty Warben Jagerman Jensen. He was number 1. But yeah, we're totally playing that shit, dude. There we go. Oh, we gotta go to the left. To the left, to the left. All the rotifers you own on the slide to the left. Oh, silly it. Silly it. Shabalaba ding dong. Here we go. Here we go is another thing I say way too often. BRB. Okay, okay. Slobber on my ding dong. Slob on my knob. Leghorn on the cob. What's up, Dan? I need an adult. I need an adult. Oh, no, no. Luckily, Discord is working for me now, so. Let me hear it. Dude, did I just jinx myself? I just jinxed myself. It's not. Fuck. Why is it not fucking working on my PC now? It was working totally fine yesterday. Oh, here we go. Whew. Oh, hello. Well, you're in the wrong place. I'm good. Had an up and down week, but I'm feeling pretty good today. That's good to hear, my man. Very good to hear. It's all about taking those good days in. Well, welcome in, my dude. Nothing but good vibes in here for you. Oh, shit. Sorry. Maybe not. Sluggo is seemed to have died and desiccated himself. I'm just kidding. This is his grandmother. Old Slurgo McGillicuddy. Slurpy McGillicuddy, that's who this is. This is not Sluggo. It's not Sluggo. Oops. Single adult. Whoop. Deceased. What else have we got in here? Gemmes. Plenty of those sticking around, floating around. I'm about to see the best movie in the world tomorrow. Not because it has Timothée Chalamet. Not because it has Tyler, the Creator. Not because it's directed by or produced by A24. But because the promotions for this movie have orange slathered all over them. In every way, shape, or form. They flew an orange blimp over a Tyler, the Creator show. And I'm here for it, dude. Anything involving orange in any fucking form, in any matter, in any state of reality or any plane, any dimension, dude. Anything that is somewhat related. I thought you said best movie ever. It is. it will be the best movie ever because they promoted it. Because everything they used to promote it was orange. That doesn't sound like the Lord of the Rings. Oh, I didn't read that other part of it. Fuck. Yeah, definitely no adults in this chat, dude. At least not cognitively. Doesn't sound like the Lords of the Ring trilogy. Yeah, dude. Sluggo calls his mom his slug. Oh. Still processing his trauma. She lived the hard life in the moss alleys, the moss alleyways. Whoa, that's cool. I think that's just like some dried out, like a dried out part of the slide. Oh, nematode, deceased nematode. I would say wash his mouth out with soap, but that might be a bit rough on him. As we saw, apparently only nematodes can withstand shower detergents. Here we go. Dodo. Adult. Juvenile. Deceased. The red light moss alley. The red algae district. A. No amoebas today, just yet, so far. Thanks for getting that joke started. Where does a ciliate go? Wait, no. Where does a tardigrade go for a good time? The red algae district. Ciliate. Can't be yawning at 9 o'clock, dude. Goddamn. All the hodifers. They get their ciliates permed for a night out. Their cilias. What is this? Oh yeah, ciliate. Life stage, juvenile. That's a clever one. Let's move back through this way. Oh no, that looks like a little chicken foot, this one. But it is, in fact, a piece of moss, a little moss fragment, multicellular moss fragment. Probably like part of the rooting structure. Oh, rotifer. There's two of them. Wait, that one looks weird. I think it's because he's like sideways. Oh. So it's a rotifer and a colpoda and a dead rotifer. Sick. Copy pasta. Oh yeah, I can't fucking... Dude. It's such a tease too, because it lets you right click and copy, but you can't right click and paste. It's so stupid. Is he sideways roadkill drifting? Yes. Sick. Let's see what we can get visually here at 5000 AX. Ooh, shit. Check out that little bacteria. That little, like... Oh, it's like a little cluster of them. I think it's like 4 of them. That's cool. Sick. Dude, how do they do that? How are their cilia like rotating like that without like flying off their bodies or ripping their bodies apart? This colpoda is really cool looking though. It's a little 20-second recording of this guy. Looks like they're both just like foraging here. And it looks like there's something else behind or like inside of the moss there to the left. See if I can get both of these guys framed up while the rotifer pops out his corona. Show me them coronas. Oh, this fucking beat is sick. Dude, there's so many little particles like being sucked in through that oh, here we go. Unsheath yourself, sir. Nice, dude. These guys are so cool looking. Neighbors. Perfecto. Okay, cool. Nice. That was a really cool little observation there. Still waiting for the day we can find a tardigrade laying eggs or hatching. Oh, a not so happy rotifer. It's like an old cartoon duo, tall skinny one and a short fat one. Like fucking, well, Mike and Sully. It's kind of like a short, fat, skinny-legged, and tall and buff. With Mike and Sully from Monsters Inc. Maybe like Pinky and the Brain. But Brain wasn't really fat. His head was fat. Pause. Ooh. Damn, the nematode. Oh, this one's alive. Cool. Awesome. I would say adult on this one, though. Doom dum dum. Is that anything? It kind of seems to be moving. What is this? Yeah, I think that's something. It's definitely something. I am a busy boy today. What you got on your plate, man? Okay, no, I think it's just little things moving it. Or like brownie in motion. Should start a game that's called How Many Clients Today? How many clients today? Well, if it's a busy day, right? What's a typical day? What's like an average? And then I can go from there. Oh, another nicely sized nematode here. That would ruin it. Ah. I'm gonna say 69. I'm gonna say 69 clients. I don't think that's physically possible, but depending on what your work and how long it takes to assess a single client. Basically, every appointment is an hour. Oh, okay. 6 clients, you lose. Hey, I said 6. I did say 6. Nematode is living. When I said D9, now you owe me 7 bugs. I have a bug cup with well over 7 bugs in it, so I can hook you up, dude. I said 6, and then I said D9, because I thought we were playing bingo. Wait, D's not... Dingo. I thought we were playing Australian bingo. Dingo. That's another good little like dad joke. What do they call bingo in Australia? I need to raise the volume on that one. I don't think it's loud enough. For me, it's not loud enough. Bro, who gave this guy a platform, bro? The hello? Sound alerts? Can you help me? Dashboard, here we go. I want Baron Bucks. Where is this? Oh, here it is. How do I edit this? My alerts. Oh, here it is. What? It's gonna let me edit it? Oh, it's already maxed out. I guess it's kind of like, it's, oh, I need to make it on subscriber only. The same with these other ones. Beep 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 beep. Start digging in your butt. Dude, that shit was so unexpected yesterday. That shit's a little too loud though. I'm gonna duck it a little bit. Why is it the same fucking volume every time? What? Welcome back, Wheels. Welcome back, friend. Okay, yeah, we're going the right way. Send it to the right. All right. So we are looking through this microscope sample here. We are trying to find any signs of life. You can see that there's a whole load of like very small organisms. These guys are a little too hard to identify, so we usually group them as just ciliate, and then we count them as a colony on our spreadsheet. Life stage unknown because we don't know what they are. Behavior moving. Obviously. And then we just keep running through. We keep gliding through the microscopic bayou. It's basically Florida in a 0.1 scale. Oh damn, look at this. Look how many fucking little bacterias are in here. Or whatever these guys are. No, I think these look more like ciliates than bacteria. Let's see. Let's check it out even closer. Don't really need to focus in on anything in particular because there's so many of them. We should just be able to see them in full force. Oh, there we go. So yeah, that's a whole slurry of stuff. You can see some like rod bacteria floating through. Little spherical dudes as well. Oh. That was a bigger ciliate swimming by. There he goes. But yeah, just from how simple these guys look, I would bet the majority of them are bacterias. It'd be really cool to have a electron microscope, an SEM scanning electron microscope to actually get some good detail on what those guys look like. Stop digging in your butt, twin. Spreadsheet. Bacteria. Colony. Unknown. Moving. Significant amount. Found in sample. So much bacteria, dude. Honestly, bro. Like, I was expecting that in the shower drain sample. I was so surprised that we only found like a fucking nematode. It might have been better like taking it before I showered too, because I like had just showered and then I was like shit. I probably just washed away so much stuff. Or I should have done what Emo was saying and used the sink instead of the shower drain. All that food particles and stuff in there. I do want to try something between the next slide. I want to get some scotch tape and try to see if we can find a face mite. Colpoda. Single. Unknown. Adult. It looked old enough to be an adult. Moving, yes. And that's a ciliate right there, this little dude. So I can just copy paste the other ciliate entry. Well, this is for single. There we go. Go down a notch and send it to the other side. The other side. I want you to see. Oh, is that an amoeba? I think the bacteria are moving it. I don't think it's moving on its own. I'm gonna bet that if we find like another dead rotifer in this, that they're gonna be all up on it. Oh, hold up. I think that might be an amoeba. Hold on, let's get closer. I think it is. Yes, so we have mites living on our face. All humans have a mutualistic, symbiotic relationship. With face mites. There's that little dude. Where is this amoeba we were just looking at? Ah, here he is. Our suspected amoeba. Oh no, maybe it's not. Or maybe it is. It is, but it looks strange. It's got something like in it. Let's get that focus going here. That's a cool little guy. Does he have a flagellate? Yeah, he has a little flagellate tongue. So we have a flagellate. I mean, makes sense, but what? Yeah, I want to find one so bad. I haven't done that little test yet. But apparently if you use like Scotch tape, or I think Emo said if you use super glue and take that off of your skin, it's better. It gives you better samples. But I'm gonna try to use Scotch tape first, and then if push comes to shove, or maybe like wax, like how they do like those, like, what's the word, those Brazilian waxes. We'll do it to my eyebrows and then check that out under stream. Just kidding. Or maybe, okay, yeah, we'll do it like right here, okay? We'll do like a strip right here, and we'll check that out under stream. Life stage for the flagellate, unknown. Foraging is the behavior. Alright, let's see if that amoeba's near here. Didn't see it there. Is that him? No. Gotta run. Send luck, please. Sending all the luck in the universe, my man. Good luck on all the rest of your clients, my man, my dude. Oh, perfect. Nice. This will be a good time lapse because of all these other organisms around it. Oh shit. Here, I'm gonna do 2 minutes. Nice. Alright, yeah, we've been doing this since November, and we have we're probably gonna break, yeah, we're gonna break 900 observations since November, by the end of tonight, easily. We're already at 895 observations. I want to adjust the focus ever so slightly. There we go. Fuck yeah. So sick, dude. They're like the little jellyfish of the microscopic universe. Jellyfish, or no, I think jellyfish is a good comparison. They don't have tendrils. Well, at least not all of them. Not in the same way a jellyfish would. I feel like a heliozoa might be a little more similar because they have like those stinging appendages. But in the grand scheme of floating jelly, I think amoeba fits very well into that category. Oh man, that shape is crazy looking, dude. It ate something recently. Sweet. Sweet. Siphonophores, perhaps? Yeah. That's better. Yeah, that's even better. I like that. I like that. Ugh. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta check my Tamagotchi. Oh, okay, he's doing well. Oh. Yeah, I figured that was gonna remind you. Same. Hell yeah. Clean poop. I like it a lot. Alright, so we have an amoeba. This is called a thesamoeba, which is different from a typical amoeba because it has like a proto shell made of like little proteins, but it's not a true shell like a testate amoeba would have. They like to act in plays. Wait, what? Oh, thespian. Yeah, that one went over my ciliate head. Yikes. Hey. Let's feed this dude here. Oop. Ayo, thank you, sir. Cool. First amoeba of the night. Another ciliate. Bro, shut up with the pasting thing, dude. Thing is, I wish I could get around that. What's weird is I have like Windows Pro? Windows, it's not Windows Studio. Yeah, professional Windows or whatever instead of home. And I thought that came with fucking Microsoft Office. I miss the days where you didn't have to pay for that shit on a goddamn plan. It's weird, I don't see high bacteria activity in the rotifer bodies anymore. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I beg to differ. I beg to differ. They're all over that thing. Let's get very close. We'll follow the bacteria activity to see if we can find it that way. Aha. Let's frame this up. A little more to the left. Perfect. Oh, it's kind of sliding a bit. Oops. We'll run this one for a minute. So many bacteria, dude. They love dead rotifers, dude. They just gobble that shit up. So this is not the first time we've seen this, where there's like super, super high bacteria activity around a dead rotifer. Damn it, dude. Just trying to be so gentle with that. There we go. They're literally pushing it around. There's so many of them. Careful, SpongeBob. Nice. Okay. That's good enough for the time lapse. These little time lapses are lifesavers for posting content. Like when I don't have a lot of shit or I don't have a lot of time to like edit. I posted that it wasn't even a time lapse really, it was just like a little clip of like a rotifer today. I'm gonna try to clip the samples from yesterday, like each of our 5 samples, and try to get a little video of that going. Oh, dude is not happy, bro. I found out that you can like AFK the happy meter on the Tamagotchi. You can just go to play. There's one of the games that you just start it and it'll like do it on its own. So I'd been doing that if I'm like at work or like right now, for instance, so I don't have to like completely divert my attention. Oh, duh. Let me note that rotifer on the spreadsheet here. Shoop. Oh my god, how fucking okay. I'd have to see. I don't know about how crazy would it be if we did a sample. If we looked at a sample while playing that game. I don't know. I don't know. I think for clips' sake, it would be fantastic. But I just gotta see how doable that would actually be. Maybe. Because I think it's, as long as it's magnified. I'll have Danny donate to the stream. Oh, shit. Deceased rotifer. I think if I pitched that to like the dev of the game, they would be so for it. I think they would be so for that shit. If I just get all the homies and then we all compare our slides together. Oh shit. I'm living a nightmare. Hello, Pooch. We just have like everyone step out and go to the hey yo. Let's go, Brutus with the gift sub. Good shit, man. Thank you, my dude. Very much appreciated, bro. Now I'm definitely doing that stream. McSteamy is gone? What's McSteamy? McSteamy. 9/11 from Grey's? What? What's 9/11 have to do with Grey's Anatomy? Wait, shut up. No way. No way, dude. This guy? What? He was so young. Holy shit. Damn, that sucks. Oh. Oh, good lord. He had ALS? Damn, dude. That stinks. He was a really good actor. Thank you, Brutus. Once again, my man. You've brought in another father for Subimon. Once again. Goated, my boy. Goated. Mountain goated, bro. Very ram-horned of you. Can't have you typing out the sound alerts. Fair. First friends, now this. Oh yeah. Your wife cried? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Oh, the pancake ciliate. I love those dudes. I would love to get a identification on these guys at some point. Scratch the itch. Hell yeah, dude. You're too lazy to clean panini, boy. What? What in tarnation? She's a huge Grey's fan. Like, she's watched it all maybe 10 times over. Damn, man. That sucks, dude. Especially, like, when you get, like, super attached to characters and, like, the thing with, what's it called? Like, Chandler from Friends passing. Ugh. That was a rough one, too. Nematode and another dead rotifer being bombarded by bacteria. Dude, oh my god, bro. Let me control V. Let me live my life. I mean, let me right-click paste is what I want to do. That's what I need to do. Being swarmed? Yeah, swarmed by bacteria. After Derek died, I saw maybe a little more when the dude, quote unquote, ran away. I forgot his name. Panini boy. Panini is Pooch's rabbit. I was taking care of him and feeding him and cleaning him while Pooch was away. I'll be resuming fatherly duties this weekend. Oh, what are these guys? Those are cool. Those are not colpodas. I think we got a video of them last stream, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Gotta get a video of him now, though. Where'd he go? There. Are there more? Nice. He was so bad today. I got angry and he didn't come back out. He was just hiding behind the chair. He has like this, he has like favorite spots in the house where he'll just like hunker down and then stare at you as you're trying to get him to go back into the cage. It's his little spot. And then if there's like anything in his way, he'll grab that shit and, and like throw it. My grandpa got my mom a rabbit and had her raise it. Then he butchered it when she was at school, so I wasn't ever allowed to own one growing up. Oh no. This poor thing, dude. But I've always wanted a Flemish giant. Yo, same. Their ears, bro. They're freaking huge. Floppy ears are so cute. I took care of a couple of them at a wildlife outpost when I was in high school, and those things were so fucking sick. I'm guessing some people like had them and then couldn't take care of them anymore, so then they donated them over. I'm gonna hydrate the bottom of this one a little bit. Oh, another pancake boy. The way it spins like that makes me think it's like a not a fat flagellate, a paramecium of some sort. Damn it, dude. Why isn't it doing the thing? There it goes. There it goes. Theater. We're gonna go to the theater tomorrow. We'll be hitting the cinema. Getting ourselves some popcorn. Some popped corn. Oh my god. That's like the only word you say with an accent. Theater. Theater. Fuck. Theater. He hopped out and he bit the little wood thing and he ran back in, fucking raging out. I'm reading Wuthering Heights right now. Oh my god, it's not. Fuck. I fucked around with it too long. It's sticking now. The utter is how I say it. The utter? Theater? Theater. Is that how it's supposed to be? Theater. Theater. Oh, theater. Nah, theater's better, dude. Theater. I'm about to hit the theater. What other word sounds like that? Whoa. Fast ass Colpoda. What about the utters? It's movies. We're gonna go to the movies. Not theater. Theater. Another pancake. And a Colpoda. 9:58. Okay. Shit. Sheesh. I think that's that same one. Yeah. I'm just double counting if I count those. No tardigrades. No tardigrades. Not a single tardigrade. What else is hiding in here? We've got those little pancake ciliates. We've seen amoebas so far in this sample. We've got rotifers, both alive and dead. We've got swarms of... Oh, there's this dude. Yeah, that has to be like a sort of fucking... Boobies. Movies sounds like movies I wasn't allowed to see when I was a kid. Movies with boobies. Big boobs. What? Big boobs. My dad had a couple movies, moobs VHS under the mattress. Oh shit. Oh wow. Where are you, tardigrades? Where are you? Where are you guys hiding at? I know you're in here. I know you're around. Ah. Maybe we didn't get a tardigrade tonight. Maybe we didn't, but we do have 3 more slides to go through, so. Yep. Okay, next. Next. Too much death in there, for real, dude. Boobies where? On a palm tree. Dude, this shit you said yesterday, it's like, oh, so that's where coconut milk comes from. That was hilarious, dude. All right, let's rinse this. Where's my glass pipette? Here it is. Just guess we should switch scenes here. Here we go. Oh shit. Cool. We've rinsed off the previous slide with distilled water. Get our Kimtech wipe here. Clean that off. Our kimchi wipe. Oh, tardies, where art thou? Don't toss, tardies. Oh, I believe the song has ended. Love that shit. Love that. Whoa! Alright, next moss sample, shall we? Oh, there's a lot of good particles in there. Oh, hell yeah. This is going to be a good one. I don't know if you can see that. There you go. Look at all that good stuff in there. Hell yeah. We like good particles. Why is it not shifting down? There we go. go. Swing. Cool. It looks like we've got a good spread. Oh man, this thing is filled. Is there anything that I can see with my eyeballs first? Not really. Yeah, nah. Good shot. Nice try. The fuck? Where did the slide go? There it is. Oh shit, dude. Okay. Pancake boy. Why is this shifted to the left like that? Oh, I think it's because of the slide itself. There we go. Go back to the meniscus. Sweet. Very sweet. Very sweet, very dope. I was gonna say springtails maybe. They would be visible, but I haven't really found springtails in this moss. Oh, yo, look, those are those things that were in the Jesus. Oh shit, bro. These look just like the ones that were in the old sample. What the fuck? Yo, look at how amazing this is. You can't see? Well, that sucks. No, I'm just kidding. Get good, bro. Get good. Oh, they're all gone. What the fuck? Wait, no, seriously? There was, I swear to God, it was covered. There they are. They migrated. Look, it's those same organisms. They look very similar to the ones that were in that that old that old sample. And they're like everywhere in here. What the fuck? Why? That's weird. Why is there so many more in this one and they were like fucking non-existent in the other one? There's literally like tons. Just like going around aimlessly to just check it out. Huh. Huh, indeed, dude. Maybe it's like the extra shit that we just scooped up, because there was tons of material. Fucking crazy, dude. Oh, look at this guy. That I think is a paramecium. Or Matthew Micronae. One of the two. Alright, we'll go back up. And do this correctly. Okay. So, we have these guys, right? Whatever y'all are. I don't even know if that is a ciliate, dude. Unknown. Just fucking unknown colony. I'm not even gonna bother making additional observations past these guys because there's so many of them. Unknown behavior. Moving. Same microbe found in old algae slash soil sample. Don't speak. Did you read what you said? I probably did. I thought I read everything. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't see that part. I got distracted with the microscope. I couldn't fly to an island because I don't have a Switch 2. What do you mean? It regulates your, there's some islands that you can't, like, fucking travel to now because of that. Are they, like, do they have content on those islands that, oh. That's good. You don't want to fly to the island. I've heard bad things. Not that island, Brutus. They will host 10 plus, and only the Switch 2 can handle it. Damn. That's fucking great, dude. Hold on. Let me edit these notes. For Animal Crossing. Same microbes found in sample, small slash teardrop, tapered shape. Okay. Let's get real. Let's get real tiny here. Let's get real little. Petite. Minute. Infinitesimal. Oh. Nematode. Roundworm. Oh, fuck. Roundworm. Member of nematode family. Nematode, single adult moving. Yeah, that's good. That is muy bueno. I played it at 5 a.m. the other day, and oh my god, so relaxing. I love that, like, early morning soundtrack. Even, like, the one for, like, the DS was, like, super chill. Did you play when you, like, woke up, or you, like, played it until 5 a.m.? I need to buy that for my Switch 2 since I can't use my account from my Switch 1 FML. Oh yeah, I forgot you're fucking dealing with that, dude. Must be nice having a Switch 2. Yeah, that fucking sucks, bro. I think I found an amoeba here. In the corner. This guy. Might be easy to find him actually with all this stuff here. Okay. Let's see. Where Maggie with the gun is hilarious. Her Switch 2 is sitting somewhere on a shelf at Target. Listen. We're still paying off Timmy. We're still paying off Tamantha. Then we'll see about a Switch 2. She has the perfect face for it, really. For real, dude. Yeah, my tooth farted there for a second. Damn it, bro. Can you not overexpose everything? Yeah, I'm gonna say that's an amoeba. I can barely see it with this light here, though. Zoom back out. Focus again. There we are. That's where we were. Okay. Is this an amoeba here on the bottom? No, that's oh, there was something in there. Just saw it move around. Your tooth farted? Did I hear that right? Yes, you did. It's like where your like tip, your tooth and your lip kind of like fart together. It's a colpoda. Sorry, actually, the my wisdom teeth holes. I'm farting through my wisdom tooth holes. There's a direct line to my small intestine from my wisdom tooth bone. Colpoda. Copy. Control V. And Thesamoeba. Copy, Control V. Colpoda. Okay, those are all good. Send it. I have a good feeling about this sample. I do declare we may find an tardigrade in here. He's fucking tripping. I'm not nearly drunk enough to process what a tooth fart is. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how these guys got in here. How, like... I would have thought we would have seen them in the other sample. And just like from one sample to the next, they're like everywhere. Crazy. And if you don't know what we're referring to these little small teardrop shaped organisms you'll see kind of floating through here. These guys like in the middle. That, whatever that is. Almost looks like a gamut, dude. Looks like the main character from Become. Actually, I only have one more, and it's not going to get me drunk either, but I'm okay with that. That's good, that's good. Let's see here. How's Subimon doing? How's little Subimon doing? There we go. We'll give him a little boost there. Subimon is our chat pet. You'll see him pop up on stream from time to time. He was designed and coded by yours truly. Subscribers get an added benefit of getting to cure and feed him to give him extra XP. Once he reaches full XP, he will level up, and as he levels up, he triggers sticker giveaways. We've done quite a few giveaways so far this year that will not reflect in his level currently because he does die if his HP depletes and then he restarts to level 1. But every time he levels, it triggers a sticker giveaway. Here's a Colpoda. And then every 5 levels, we do a little merch giveaway. Usually from like one of the little trinkets that we make here. Whether it be a microscopic painting, a carnivorous plant pendant, a little doodle, I also have a ton of wildlife prints. Well, wildlife photos. And I am able to get them printed out pretty easily on some really nice quality photo paper. We did one already and that shit came out so good, dude. Thank you for the Tic Tac, sir. Love your print? Hell yeah, man. Just need to find a nice frame for it. Bet. Yes, Yeah, I'm so glad it got there without fucking bending or anything. I was so worried about that. I was like contemplating on like putting it in a giant fucking box and I was like, let me chill out. Let me just ship this way. And push comes to shove, if worst comes to worst, I had insurance on the package, so we could have just claimed it and then printed out a new one. But it worked out in the end. It worked out really well, it seems. Speaking of feeding things, I almost put that in Shark Geeks chat. Oh shit, dude. Oh, what was that? There's a little creep in there. Popped out. What's he doing? Oh, dude. At the end of work today, I was over at like the little mechanics shop that we do our like morning meetings at, and they have like a little TV there, like a little flat screen, and we never use it. It's just there. I've never seen it on before. And today, I'm usually in like the lab at the end of the day, but today I was there at the shop, and because I was doing all these like fire extinguisher checks and shit. And wait, what was this, dude? I think that was another Colpoda. Yeah, I want to see what was behind this thing though. They were playing fucking what's this shit? Not Lethal Company. It's like a Mortal Kombat game, but it's not. It was before Mortal Kombat. Shit. Combo Breaker. What was the name of that goddamn game, dude? Combo Breaker. Killer Instinct. It was Killer Instinct. It plays just like Mortal Kombat and all that shit. Was that before Mortal Kombat? It might have been after. Hold on. That was 94. Mortal Kombat 1 release date was... Bro, come on, fucking Google AI. Shut up. 2023, bro. Useless. '92. 1992. Thank you, Wikipedia. Thank you. Holy shit. What a waste, dude. Let's see. Mortal Kombat. Dun 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 dun. Dude, such a good fucking theme song. That 90s Mortal Kombat movie, so sick. I watched that shit so many times. Especially the reptile part. Just lose my fucking mind every time reptile comes out. So good, bro. Reptile's your son's favorite? Hell yeah. Smart boy. Smart boy. I'd have to say, as basic as my choices may be, it's Reptile, Sub-Zero, Scorpion, and I like Cyrax as well. Cyrax is pretty sick. What is that? Is that? No, that's nothing. Ermac? Is that the dude with the, like, the glowing eyes? Yeah. Sick. Yeah, I don't think I really played a lot of him. I played more of like Noob Saibot. And like what was his name? Quan Chi. My fucking neighbor, dude, used to always play Quan Chi and just scold me over and over. He would just spam that shit, and then he would fucking do the thing where like drops down on the floor and then comes out of the ceiling and like stomps you. Oops, shit. I always hate that shit when they just spam one fucking move. You are one, but we are many. So he's Venom. Also, I miscounted. I have 2 more beers. Let's go. If I had a beer here, I would cheers ya. Dead rotifer. Yeah, we got a ton of debris in here, man. Lots of cool stuff to work with here. That's one of those pancake ciliates, and that's a colpoda. Yeah. Cool. Cool poda. A few of my favorite are Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Raiden, Rain, and Shang Tsung. Just to name a few because I have a lot. Shang Tsung, which one was he? Is that the villain? Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Raiden was really fucking good too, bro. He's a whole bitch. Oh, you know what? I didn't even put these dudes that we're seeing right here. I didn't put those in the previous one. Come on, dude. There we go. Damn, I hate that, like, it doesn't have the same key shortcuts as insert one row as Excel. Life stage. I would say adult. Moving. I'm gonna put 2 of these. Copy. Paste. And video stick in. Cool. And then we'll copy this here. We'll put it lower. Same as above. As above, so below. Pretty sure I spelled his name wrong. No, I think you got it right. Yeah, you just missed 1 T. That's it. First was right, but it's, yeah, it's Sung for the last name. That's the thing with like, oh, there's another one of those unknown dudes, but there could be the same one from right above us. Ooh, nice rotifer. Nice living rotifer. Bro. Sick. Oh, well, I should also put that it's a Deloid rotifer. Deloid rotifer. Oh, and then that older moss sample that we were looking at yesterday, like in between slides and shit, it had rotifers in it, but they were all like that other type of rotifer. There were no Deloids that I could see. I was an excellent speller as a kid, but when I graduated, it all went to shit. As it naturally does. I've just always been a shitty speller. Like, during spelling bees, nah, don't pick me, dude. Don't put me on your team, brother. Did any of you guys actually, like, do well during spelling bees? I think it was also, like, the pressure, too. I've always had, like, stage fright. Hell no. Alright, good. I'm not the only one, then. Oh, but yeah, so they were all playing fucking Killer Instinct and Mortal Kombat, like, at the end of the day at work. And I was like, what the fuck is going on, dude? This looks like that's a rotifer, like a compressed rotifer. Spell rock, R-O-C. Oh, is he? Oh no, I thought he was pooping, but that's like just the end of him. What? Why do my keys lock up? There it goes. Stationary. Inside of carapace. You can say that. Didn't have spelling bees in your school? Lucky you. Lucky you did not have to go through that shit, dude. Holy fuck. What is that? Oh, this guy's another one of these weird little ciliates coming through. That might be, I don't know. Could that have been a paramecium? Maybe not. Because I think we saw one of those eat the diatom. I think that's what ate the diatom that last time. I went to a school in a dairy barn before high school? Oh shit, how was that? Wait, I fucked up my joke. I meant R-O-K. Can you smell what it's cooking? Yeah, I can't spell rock, but I can smell what the rock is cooking. What was that? What moved this? Oh, nothing. I think that's all movement from the meniscus shifting around. And that was a Billy Madison reference. Ah. Oh. R-O-K. I haven't seen that movie in a minute. I've always really liked Adam Sandler. It was dope. Had 2 creeks going through it, so we'd build dams and shit and catch fish. What the fuck? Was that like on a like your recess, or that was just like part of fucking one of your classes that you guys would do that? Both? Damn. Get it? Rotifer and a colpoda. Oh, 2 rotifers. Shit. Oh, wait. Fuck. Veronica Vaughn. Is that the, like the chick that he's, like, talking to in that movie? Oh, Google shows me nothing. Fantastic. Thank you, Google. Nothing this way. I'll go back through this way and make sure I didn't miss anything. I think those other 2 rotifers are going to be in the next shift we do here. What the fuck's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, it's one of those like kind of weird colpoda like things that has like almost like a lip to it. Colpoda like with a lip. Alright. There. One of the teachers, gotcha. Recess we got to do whatever, but for classes it'd be more structured with field journals and stuff. What the fuck, dude? I still have one we had made handmade for bird watching after we made bird houses for a state park. Dude, what? Bro, it's such... Oh my god, look how tiny that little rotifer is. Oh, there's 2 little ones here. Two teeny tiny rotifers. We literally have the Everglades here. Why the hell did they not do shit like that? Crazy. These are not adults. These are little juvenile Deloid rotifers. Ouch. Yeah, that sounds awesome, dude. The only time I got to do shit like that was like in college, because I was like taking ecology classes and shit. I took a plant physiology class once that was pretty sick, where you had like the option of doing like work assignments for extra credit, or like writing a paper for extra credit, or doing a field journal and writing in it like every day and doing like illustrations and shit of the stuff you're seeing. And of course I chose the quizzes, because who wants to do the other one, right? But nice. I would like sit out in the mornings in the forest and shit, and then like draw out like different root structures of like the plants, different leaf structures, venations. It was pretty cool. There's a dead rotifer. Deceased. Oops. There we go. Deceased. You got your emotes back, Wheels. What is here? Anything pushing this? I think it's just the wall of water. Yeah. I'll add some since it's like disrupting shit. There we go. Makes me happy. Hell yeah, man. I'm happy you're happy. Sick. That's much better. So much better. Oh, Ciliate swim through. Nematode. Also, don't know if you saw my comment in chat yesterday, but I'm able to play Path of Titans on mobile. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I did not see that. But there's no sound. Huh. So I haven't touched it because of that. That's weird. That's odd. I gotta see if cause I swapped my old phone for basically the same phone, but that the screen is like better quality actually than when I first bought the Flip. Cause if you would run your finger down the middle of the screen, it would like press in a little bit, and you would hear like a little like a little sound, and I was like, that doesn't sound like it should sound like that. And this one doesn't do it like at all. It's an iPhone 8 and it runs it? What the fuck? I don't know why it was crashing on my old phone, on my iPhone then. That says something about the chips that they're fucking using for the Flip 6, sorry. Maybe that's why there's an audio issue. Good news is I can buy it on Xbox. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, it should look pretty sick on Xbox compared to the mobile version. Nematode. Yeah, I think it has a sound bug. I don't know. I'm not too tech savvy. Yeah, I mean, like with how frequently it was like crashing and giving me problems just on my phone, I would imagine it would definitely have some hiccups on an iPhone 8. That's a Thesamoeba for sure. This guy. I'm actually gonna look at this. Yeah, I'm gonna look at this from a scene projector from OBS instead of just the software, the microscope software. This actually blows it up a little bit better too. There's those organisms. Whatever they are. Oh. Thesamoeba. Copy. Coppily dobbly. 1044. Yeah, we won't be doing a... Oh, what's that? Colpoda. We won't be doing a Starlink stream this week, but we will be doing a PC build stream this week. Or more or less like... Yeah, well... I think we are technically like building one of them, because we have to tear down the motherboard and swap that along with the CPU and the RAM sticks. So I guess we are going to build that one out. Tear down and rebuild it. But then we're also going to be taking a look at another PC of Danny's that might possibly have a thermal paste issue with the CPU, so we'll be repasting that, and I'll show you the process I go through with that. It's pretty easy though, just some high percentage alcohol, Q-tips, and thermal paste, and you're good. What was I fucking doing just now, dude? I just got so distracted. I feel like I was about to do something, but then it slipped my mind. Yeah, man. I'm so curious to see what those fucking organisms are. I mean, it'd probably be easy to get a nice video of them for Reddit in that sample, since there's so many of them. Alcohol. We're not drinking this one. We're not drinking this one. I believe that's a dead rotifer below us here. Yeah, we'll get them on the return. Here's another one. Already had one here. Copy. Oops. Here we go. Here we go. All right. I really want to find a Heliozoa, dude. We've yet to find one of those, like, whatsoever. I do like, however, that the weather is getting a little bit warmer, and we are starting to see some different stuff. Those one ciliates, if I offend, I'm sorry. Oh wait, I joke, I kid. No, I that song's hilarious as fuck, dude. Oop. Dude, that fucking dog puppet was like everywhere in the 2000s. I think he was like on MTV a lot, right? Like he would like go to like red carpet events and he would like interview celebrities and shit. Let's see, what's this guy? I think that's a flagellate. Oh wait, no, it might be a little oh, there's a Thessamoeba hiding right there too. I think that's a little... Ugh, Jesus. I knew it was gonna shift everything. Where'd it go? Where'd everything go, dude? Right here. A funny story, while we're on the topic of Eminem. Ooh. We were doing like a video, like a music video, right? And the dude, one of the like stage hands, the like stage techs, I guess. He was there, and then we had like someone else like on the video. They're like in the video, and they're like asking, and they're like, "Oh, what's your band's name?" And then I'm like telling her or whatever, and then they leave, and then the dude, the fucking stagehand, is like, "These chicks don't even know the name of my band." I think that's a little hypotrich. Maybe not, actually. It kind of looked like it for a second. The first thing that came to my head too. Yeah, that shit made me fucking hard chuckle, dude. I'm just gonna put Ciliate for this guy. It's hard to get or maybe I can try my luck and see if we can get like super zoomed in on him. Try to do this so that I never block my mouth, but then, oh shit. Oh, there we go. Almost got way too close there. And they're all on me like they wanna hold hands. 'Cause once I blow, I know that I'll be the man. All because I'm the lead singer of my band. So I get off stage right, drop the mic, walk up to these hot ladies, and I'm all like, "What's up, ladies? My name's Slim Shady. I'm the lead singer of D12, baby." Oh, here we go. Nice. And they're all like, "Oh my god, it's him, Becky. Oh my fucking god, it's Eminem. I swear to fucking god, did he fucking rock?" Dude, I love that fucking song. I listened to it like a month straight after he made that reference. Motherfuckers will say they like Eminem but don't know D12. Exactly. Especially when I try to be into my acapella. Oh, nice. Yes. Give us all the angles. Give us all the angles. Oh, is he trying to get in that? Is he trying to, like, eat the little algae? Oh, yo, he has a tail. I think. No, maybe not. I don't know. It almost looks like he has, like, an elongated... Oh, yeah, he does. It's the main character of Cellscape. Oh, no, he's gone. Damn it. There he is. It's our boy. He's trying to break his record. Wait, is that a... I thought that was a Heliozoa. It's not. That little orb there. The motion is sick, dude. The ciliate. The cilias. That one hair on his butt is super, super thin. So hard to, like, capture. Hey bro, big fan. I love your work in Cellscape. Imagine if we see a divide live on stream. Bro, That'd be so dope. Oh, he's back on the algae. Or on the game. Please stay. Please stay on the gem. And he's venturing off. Such a cool little organism, dude. Okay, I think there was a amoeba in this direction. I think there was. Was this him? No, it's gonna be hard to find it. That's not it either. It's probably moved, honestly, since we last saw it. Nice, dude. Got some good clips of that guy. Got some good clips of him. Dead rotifer. My fly traps are like bussin' right now. Like the mother plant. That thing is fucking trapping. Thing is trapping. One plant slinging crack rocks. Oh. Live rotifer and a dead rotifer. Adult. What's this, dude? What the fuck? Wait. Oh, he's gonna be too fast to find. Yeah. So just Ciliate. Ciliate, unknown, moving. It's kind of sticking around a little bit though. Oops. Where's my mouse at? Still surprised we haven't seen any tardigrades. Would have expected to see one by now. Ooh. Could this be an amoeba? We'll put him in the relief. I mean, it's moving, but it could be due to the bacteria. I don't really see the shape of it changing much. I believe that's just due to the bacteria. Oh, good. We got it. We got him. Pack it up, guys. We got him. Yeah, no, it's not. I was correct in that assumption. Dead rotifer. Just looking at that, making sure that's not an amoeba. It is not. Apparently we're supposed to get another cold snap this weekend. It's gonna be fucking 50s, high 40s Monday morning, apparently. Colpoda. It's gonna be so cold, dude. I'm gonna have to bundle up. I'm gonna have to wear like 3 layers of pants, 3 shirts, 2 hoodies. It's gonna be a cold night. What is this? That's strange looking. That is strange. Brother, that is not what I was looking at. This is it. Dude. Oh, snap. There's a bunch of stuff inside of it. Those eggs? Huh. Picture time. Would have been cool if those were all like Vorticella or something. Florida people. What's that? That looks like a type of hypotrich. That's like a more spherical hypotrich though. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, that freaking lens did that thing again where like the end of it like rotates inside of itself and then shrinks its length. It gets cold a bit. Where's that water sound coming from? Because it sounds like the video's over. Is it on this one? No. Now it's over. Here we go. No, I will not. God damn it, Lindsay had one job. Honestly, bro. I don't even know how it ends up doing that. Because, like, I don't touch that lens like that. Strange. Why not? We're gonna play Harry Potter music. I believe this was from the Sorcerer's Stone. Brutus is punching. Brutus just pulled out a 9mm handgun and blasted his monitor. This is weird. I think that's a dead mite. Get out right now. You need to leave. Oops, sorry. Single adult deceased. The boy who lived came to die. Abracadabra. Abracadabra. Oh, nematode. Abracadabra. What's that? Nada. I'm a ban myself. Oh. Should be able to make it back to that spot if I get pushed away. Possibly. This looks nothing like what I was just looking at. Yeah, no. This guy likes to put water sounds in his stuff. Very wet tracks. Oh, Deloitte. Deloitte boy. Pretty good size one too. That unknown ciliate. Oh, that's that mite. Okay. Let's go back. Back on track here. Yes. Perfect. Colpoda. Colpoda. Capoda capada. Rotifer or Rotifer? I would believe it's Rotifer. Well, one of the more pivotal and mysterious characters in Tolkien's works found his wife, the river daughter, in a stream, so the water is fitting. Ah. Oh shit, dude. Jesus Christ. My God. Thank you, Wheels. Thought those were amoebas, but they are not. You see that wolf dog named Nazgul Kran in the Olympics? I did not. How did he get there? During the women's ski, it just ran out on the course. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, dead rotifer. Deceased. Deceased. Dead rotifer. Deceased. Dum 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 dum. Oh shit, those are weird. Tiny ciliates. Got 3 of them. Put them down. Write them out. We do have our merch site up and running again. I was dealing with a whole fucking technical problem with the domain, but it is, oh shit. I think that domain still takes you there, possibly. Oh, weird. Why? Wait, hold on. That's the Streamlabs one. How do I delete that one? That's like when I like was fucking around with like the designs and stuff. I guess I didn't realize I actually published those designs. I love how it shows like you like upload a design right onto a mug, and then you can like buy that mug or whatever, but it's like it doesn't even show the fucking design on the thumbnail. It shows like a fraction of the design because the mug is turned like the opposite direction of where it needs to be. So yeah, do not visit the the Streamlabs one. I gotta figure out how to delete that one. Yes, baronofbile.com. I'm probably gonna put the take the micropainting commission one down and just put up the ones that we finish, and then have them for sale as they become available. And it's $18 when the subi one was only $15. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Do not sell your merch on Streamlabs. Do not do that shit at all. Use fourth wall. Oh shit, sorry. Dead rotifer. But why not? Because it will steal your money and your customers' money. And your customers, your communities, it will deteriorate your brand. It's all good. That was that same dead rotifer, wasn't it? It was. Yeah, just in case anyone's wondering. The customizability, the overall like experience that I've had on like fourth wall has been so much better than Streamlabs and Shopify. Shopify, you have to pay up the ass to have an actual like decent website for your shop, while fourth wall will actually give you a free site that actually looks decent and like personal, and it's a lot more like customizable without having to break the bank. And then Streamlabs is just like, it just pops it onto a fucking like basic site overlay. there's really not much to it. So fourth wall all the way. And if anyone's trying to try it out, like for their merch, let me know and I can whisper you a invite link. And that invite link will also give you, I believe it's like $10 in sample credits. So you're able to like order a sample of like one of the things you make on there as well. Copoda. Like when you first make an account on there, they give you like a few little milestones that you can like accomplish, and it'll actually like, it gives you like a decent amount of sample credits. Dodo. That's a goddamn hypotrich if I've ever seen one myself. That is a hypotrich for sure. Oop, what the fuck? Copy. Okay. Shooby-doop. Shooby-dooby-doo. Deloid rotifer. Alive. Alive and well. I would say this one's like foraging. Same for the hypotrich. We're nearing the bottom of this slide. Goodness gracious, dude. And no tardigrades. I'm gonna say that's the same hypotrich, so I'm not gonna count him. Oh, look at this one. I think this one's dividing, dude. It is. Please don't throw me off. Where the hell is this, dude? Ugh. It's that stupid lens, bro. Hold on. I need this there. I need love, long as we got love, long as we got all right. Take me to him. Please. I need to see the baby. Oh. Damn, dude. It's not here. Where is he? Brother. And the rotifer's there. Hypotrich is there. Trying to find it again, but I can't see it. I don't see him. Where would it be? It was literally like right in this area. Here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna scan from up here. I just gotta go quickly. See if we can find it again. And then go down, scan back through. It was somewhere like there. Yeah, I don't think it was this far over. Okay, cool. Should see it on this paths through here. Dun dun. Every time I hear this song, I always hear, "But a wizard is never late." Instantly, intro to Fellowship. Damn, dude, where did it go? It's like it disappeared entirely. Oh, there it is. He arrives precisely when he means to. Oh, I can't trust that other lens, though. Not right now, I can't. Okay, so it's by that blob. That looks like it has a testicle at the end of it. Oh, he was right here. But he fucking left, dude? Seriously? It's that mobile, even while it's like splitting like that? Oh, there it is. There it is. Damn, it's gone through like a whole bunch of shit already. Sick. Hell yeah, dude. Binary fission. Let's go. Dude, you called it. You fucking called it, dude. You're like, wow, imagine if we saw one splitting. You called it, dude. 120. Yeah, 120. Copota's going through binary fission, brother. Come on. Pop it off. Pop it off like a little M&M. Split the Tic Tacs. It's so close, too. Oh, oh, oh. He's shifting, he's shifting. Oh my god, dude. So fast. There it goes. Nah, you're good. This is about about the stage of splitting that we found them at. I didn't get to focus on them fast enough. Oh. I think it's trying to like break off of the other one. That's why it keeps doing that. Oh, nice! Hell yeah. What was one is now two. Where'd the other one go? Sick, dude. That's insane, bro. First replication caught on stream. Whoa, the vacuole. That's so dope, dude. So fucking dope, bro. This dude's using that vacuole like it's like the first time he's ever used one. I guess he's like really trying to pull in as much as he can. What about this one? Oh, they're both they're both very close to each other still. That's so crazy, dude. Like, how does that consciousness, like, let's say these things were fucking conscious, right? Like, what? how would that work? That's insane. They've gone their separate ways. I don't see the other one anymore. Time to get philosophical. Oh, some nice little cells there. When does consciousness start, right? Like, I feel like anything that's aware and can like react to things, I don't know, I feel like there's some sort of consciousness, right? I don't know. It's strange. I think there is a line of thought where it's like anything that's alive is conscious. I think in the UK that's like an accepted like theory or something. The thing that like trips me out though is like how things experience life that can't see. Cause like if you ask like a blind person like how it is to like what do they see, and it's like nothing. It's not that it's that they just see black or like darkness. They don't see anything. So I'm like, how does that even fucking work? It's such a strange like form of thought. Such a weird frame of mind to like put yourself into. Philosophical. Well, I mean, as long as he doesn't get hard. Okay. That was horrible. Whoop. And lichen time. Damn it. It's already 11:30. People who were born deaf, what language are their thoughts? Oh shit, dude. Well, I guess it depends on the books they read, or like what they read, the language of their textbooks, or just like what they learn, like text-based wise, right? Possibly. But then, like, it's so strange how they would, like, try to, like, Like, what would those words sound? It wouldn't sound like anything to them because they don't know what sound is. It's so strange. Because you're like, what would you hear? And they're like, here. What's here? Like, they wouldn't know, like, it's so strange, man. Like, being not able to hear and see, I feel like our whole, like, reality changers. Not being able to speak is different, right? Because you can still hear and you can still hear what everything's supposed to sound like, and you can still see things, right? You can still experience sight, but like, if you can't speak, it's just like you can't speak. It's not really changing your reality. Do they get voices in their heads? Yeah, I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. If they're like completely deaf, I don't think so. It's so weird. So strange, dude. Oh, do you want to hear, I think I've said it on stream possibly a long time ago, but I've always had like this like theory, right? That we're going to get deep as fuck, dude. I think I did talk about it, yeah, a while back. I forget who it was. There was someone on stream, like in chat, that was like getting like really deep on stuff, like very philosophical. Visual sign language thinking. Individuals who grew up using sign language often have an inner monologue that consists of imagined silent sign language or images of hands moving. What the fuck? Damn. Huh. That makes sense, but holy shit, that's still trippy, dude. So I like the whole like multi-dimensional like theory, right? Where there's like higher planes of like higher dimensions past like what we experience, right? I'm gonna, man, those moss samples took too long. I'm gonna skip the face mite shit. We'll do that on Wednesday. We'll just try to like take as many little skin samples as possible and try to find mites then. Let me get into the lichen. But like, there's a very common theory, right? That's widely accepted that a certain dimension will cast the shadow of its lower dimension, right? The shadow it casts from that dimension is usually of a lower dimension. So like, right, like you being 3-dimensional, you have a 2D shadow, right? It's just a shadow, like a shade on the ground or whatever surface it's being casted on. A 2D object casts a 1-dimensional shadow, right? If you have a sheet of paper lying flat and you cast a light towards it, like from the side, it becomes 2-dimensional. It just becomes left and right, right? A 1-dimensional object which is just left and right, if you turn it, right, and you cast a shadow that way, it becomes a point in time, right? Just a location or a point, which would be like 0 dimensions. However, right? If everything around us is 3-dimensional, does that mean we're like a shadow of a 4-dimensional universe? Like that is the fucking mind boggler That trips me up every time I think about it. I'm liking that idea. But yeah, that's like the deepest thought I've ever had. Whoop. I mean, it makes sense mathematically in a sense, but all right, we don't have a lot of debris in the lichen, of course, because it doesn't have as much rooting going on. So we're just gonna do 1 drop. That's all we need. Okay. Bloop. Oh yeah, there's gonna be barely anything in this shit. Let's run it. Swoop. And then if you take that same like concept, right, with like if humans or whatever, right, if your spirit, if you want to get like spiritual about it, if your spirit, it exists past yourself, right? If you're like, I guess if you believed in like having a spirit, right, it would make sense for it to live in a higher like realm or whatever, right? So you're living your day-to-day life, right, as a in like the 3D realm that you live in, right? How often do you pay attention to the shadow on the ground behind you, right? You don't pay mind to it. If you think of yourself as being like above a 3-dimensional like reality, if like your spirit exists past that, right? Why would you care about material things? They're just shadows, basically, right? They're just projections. Okay, enough deep thought, dude. I'm also glad to be able to feed our boy because somebody murdered him last stream, dude, in cold blood. Cold blood. Colpoda. Colbloda. Lichen. Sick. Oh, 2 Colpodas. Oh, what the fuck is that, dude? And I'll do it again. You just wanted to see him pop. I noticed that I think that animation is like cut off a little bit when he dies, so I'm gonna move him. Should I move him like in the middle? No, maybe like here. Bottom middle. A little more skewed. Actually, I don't think that's even the alert box's fault. I think that's literally just the image and how it sits in what's this shit called? Firebot. So we do have some action here. on like the nano organism side of things, but it doesn't look to be the same bacterial activity. These look more like ciliates. These look more like ciliates. Dude, that's so cool that we caught the hypochurches dividing. It was bound to happen at some point. But hell yeah. Another really cool fucking event caught live, dude. And no tardigrades. But that was worth it. That was definitely worth it. Very cool. Super cool. Let me put a fucking stream marker so I can be at least somewhat close to it when I try to go back and clip it. So this is lichen. The previous two samples we were looking at were from moss. Lichen is kind of moss-like. But typically it's more like kind of like a sheet. At least this species acts more like a sheet as opposed to like fluffy leaf-like with like foliage. Or carpet-like, I guess, right? Yeah. And lichen itself is a mutualistic relationship between fungus and algae. And typically it's supposed to have a sort of like antimicrobial, antibacterial property to it, in a sense. It's one of the things Brutus had found. And kind of shows here, right? We do not have as much bacteria or organisms in general as compared to what we were looking at previously. There's still activity, right? But just nowhere near as much. And I think that also lends a hand towards like the available niches in moss, because you have so many different parts of the moss that organisms can live in and utilize. You have like the leaves, for example. You have the kind of like crevices between the petioles. I guess they're not true petioles. Petioles being the small twig-like parts of a leaf that connect to the branch or the trunk or the stalk. Protopetiole. I like that word. Protopetiole is kind of cool. But yeah, there's like that, for example, or like the rooting areas, like the parts that are like closer to the wood. There's way more areas within moss that microorganisms can live in and take full advantage of, as opposed to lichen, where it's just, at least with this species, right, it's flat. It's like living on a rock compared to living in a forest. Well, actually, no, not entirely. It's like living on a, let's see. Oh, it's like living on a lily pad as opposed to living in a bush. Or seaweed. Here's two colpodas, little twins. But also, we didn't get anywhere near as much debris to work from this sample. So it does make sense why there would be less organisms here. But even then, we usually see way more colpodas in samples like this. We're going to be doing these samples all the way through the entire year, by the way. We're trying to run at least a year's worth of data to get enough patterns or anything that might arise throughout the year and the change of the quote-unquote seasons in Florida. We don't have snow, but it did hit the 30s this year, so it's a good good year to do this, to see like really how it's affecting microbial communities, how weather patterns change, how different times of the year affect microbial communities, how they change depending on whether they're in moss or lichen, how the diversity of species might change, how the abundance of other species might change. I'm like really interested to like be done with like the survey stuff, like have all of the data we need, and then just start running shit. And when we're doing that, we can just have like our casual slides up that just have like random samples and random organisms, so that we're still doing microscopy. We're still learning stuff and seeing new things. Here's three colpodas. That's more like it. Pwah. Did I put ciliate colony for this? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Very good. This is almost done from this sample here. And that's what she wrote. Okay, so one more lichen sample. I'm gonna try to jostle this a little. Shake it 3 times, you're playing with yourself again. Okay. Jostle it up a bit. Cool. We'll swap back to the they're not supposed to know. That's why I don't have the third camera on. This is shifted a little bit. Whoa, Jesus. There we go. Da da da. There we go. Let's get this cleaned up. Sweet. Yeah, lichen. All right, looks like we got a little bit more debris here. Oh shit. Oh, watch it, Gollum. Dude's always causing trouble, bro. Oh, sorry, guys. There we go. Okay. So let that settle there so we can get a nice sample out of that. Here we go. Cool. Plop it. Cool. Very cool, very sick. Got our cover slip here. All right. And she's good. Oh, Right on the money. Swap back. There we go. All right, last but not least. You also have about the same abundance of little nano-organisms. There's a colpoda there. Spinning out. Throwing us around, I see. I wanna take you for a ride. Now, if you get that reference, then you're an OG. Ciliate Colpoda colony. Did it wanna take you for a ride? Wanna take you for a ride? There's another little ciliate thing there. I already noted the colony. Do not. Oh no. You're still an OG though. Still an OG, Wheels. Ooh, nice. Some nice activity here. I've got a choice to make. It's easy as I can be. See a lot of faces, but only one for me. That I don't. Is that the actual song though? I only know that one part of it from a specific thing. This guy doesn't even know the song. It's from Marvel vs. Capcom 2. So that's where I heard it originally. And I only remember like listening to it from the Bro, why isn't it focusing? Yo, it gets so dangerously close there, dude. There we go. Why are you overexposed? Por qué? Yeah, I don't understand that I don't get that reference either. I just know the song. I just know the character selection song. Oh, even funner of a fact though. The person who showed me Marvel vs. Capcom 2. What the fuck? What is this? What's moving this thing? Oh, you did know it? Okay, sick. Oh, didn't know it. Oh, got you. Is that also in that song? I wanna take it people a ride. So yeah, the person who showed me Marvel vs. Capcom 2. My parents, I've always worked in medical, and they were friends with a lot of people at the hospital, and there was a couple people that we always go to their house, and they're like pretty close friends with them, and I would like hang out with their daughter at the time, because she was like a little younger than me. But whenever we'd like go to their house, we would all like hang out or whatever. And she had an older brother, and he, oh, what is all this stuff? I almost thought this was Forticella for a second. It's not though. So there was one time where we were over at their house, and their son showed me they had a Dreamcast, and I'd never played a fucking Dreamcast before. And then they had Marvel vs. Capcom, and then I was like playing that shit, and I was like, yo, this is fucking sick. And the dude's name was Oscar Isaac, but we never really like stayed in touch after that. We ended up like moving, and then they moved, and then I think after I was like 11, 12, we kind of like all like lost contact. I think my parents and his parents like talk every now and then. But fun fact, fun lore. So many little tiny ciliates. Loved your Dreamcast, such a vibe. Yeah, I never owned a Dreamcast, but that fucking controller was so sick. Those are weird. This stuff is weird. The fact you could play games on the memory card was insane. Dude, there's so much about that fucking console that just like seemed so out of reach for me at the time. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what does this thing even do? There's so many things that like seemed like so ahead of its time for that fucking console. Like I said. Never had a Dreamcast. Yeah, me neither, man. We had the consoles we had were the Game Boy Classic, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Pocket. I've had basically every Game Boy. A couple of the DSs I didn't have. Like I think it was like I forget. There's like one between like the DS Lite and like the 3DS that I didn't have. It was like the DS ID or some shit like that. But I basically had just about every Game Boy. Console wise, I suppose we had a Sega Genesis, PlayStation 1 and 2. My brother ended up getting like a PS3. We had a Xbox 360. You could say you were a Game Boy. Get out. Where's that self ban at, dude? You need to leave. That one needs to be added on here too. Not that. That's horrible. Yeah. Doesn't hit as hard as I thought. Copodas. But that's dope. All mine were secondhand. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Didn't have a new tech item until I got my Xbox One in 2019. Good move, honestly, dude. Save some cash, bro. Consoles are so fucking pricey, especially like when they first come out. There we go. Damn, is that the bottom of this sample already, dude? Holy shit. Oh, another colpoda and a bunch of little organisms. Copy paste. Copy paste. Bunch of little ciliates. Let's do a deep magnification here. Just to see what we can see out of these guys. Easy. Easy. Oh, cool. Yeah, they are little ciliates. Can you not unfocus? Jesus. Oh. I went too... I zoomed in too much. Damn it, dude. Soiled it. Soiled it. Hey, whenever we do soil samples, we'll be soiling it non-stop, dude. Okay, I'll end stream now. I had the SNES, SNES, NES, Nintendo 64, Game Boy Pocket, Game Boy Advance, PS1, PS2, Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, and Switch 1, Switch 2. And I also had a Wii. Hell yeah. I didn't get a Wii till like way after those came out. And what convinced me to get one was Monster Hunter. Oh, and I was like dating someone at the time and they had Animal Crossing. And I didn't realize they had that for the fucking Wii. And I was like, oh shit, there's a Wii Animal Crossing? And then it was like they had like a makeshift like mic that you could do like voice chat in Animal Crossing, like on the Wii or some shit. And so we did that, and I got it for that reason as well. And then we broke up like 2 months later, and then I bought Monster Hunter. Colpoda. Oh yeah, I never had a GameCube. I always played like my cousin's GameCubes. Had a Dreamcast, Windows 98 PC. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Game Boy Color, PS2, Nintendo DS, DS Lite, Xbox 360, Xbox One, and the new PC. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, man, that 9070 XT is a beast of a card, man. Dude, we got so lucky. It was such a smart move to buy these fucking cards at the time that we did, because apparently the 5070 Ti's are like back up to like 1K. Shut up, bro. You couldn't even tell me when the first Mortal Kombat was released. Get the fuck out of here with that AI shit, dude. Jesus Christ. 2023. Yeah, right. Get real. Oh, what is that? Nematode or a rotifer? A rotatoad? Nemotifer? It's a rotifer. It's a rotifer. One rotifer for the Lycan account. Damn, we still got some work done here though. 962 data entry points. We're gonna hit 1,000 next week. Oh, what's this? There's something in there. Oh, Colpoda. When's cuddle time? Cuddle time is very soon. We're just now finishing this sample. The last sample. She craves Poochie's slumber party weekend. As do I, as do I. Colpoda. Oh, let me see. I missed something here. It wasn't mine, but was my mom's boyfriend's GameCube. He turned out to be a piece of shit. Damn, should have crushed that shit, dude. Last I looked, mine was about 1K too. I got it at like 789. Yeah, about. I think I got mine about the same as well. Yeah, they're like neck and neck, dude. Price wise. And then forget about it if you're trying to get anything above like 32 gigabytes of RAM. Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh, so you have the Corsair Vengeance Pro RAM sticks, right? Do you have 2 sticks or 4 sticks? Because I was like looking at doing like 2 more of the 32 gigs, but I was seeing that like you can like run into problems with like 4 sticks. So like how does it, I'm guessing it performs like that it performs perfectly fine for you if you've been running all these games and shit. You run 4 16 gigs, it's all right. Haven't had any issues. Nice. Yeah, I was like, I think I might do that at some point just to try it out. Worst comes to worst, I'll just fucking, I could buy them at like Micro Center or something, and they'll just return them for credits or some shit if I have like problems. But like all over fucking Reddit, they were like, don't do it, and I had like already bought them on Amazon, and I was like, fuck, do I cancel the order or not? And that was back when I first bought them too, so they would have been like way fucking cheaper. Yeah. Fucking Reddit, dude. Sometimes it's good. Other times, like, just with anything, you get like too much input, and you start like overthinking shit. Let's take a peek at some stuff. Oh, I guess, hold on. It's 12:08. Okay. Let's do this. Get that bag. That's my like my little shipping bag with all my little supplies and shit. Okay, where do we think the best place for these mites to live is? Let's see. I don't even trust fucking AI's response, dude. Best spot on face for face mites. Cheeks, forehead, nose, chin, eyelashes, eyebrows. That's what I was thinking too. I'll just put the tape on and I've... Oh shit, Jesus Christ, sorry. I just rip off my entire fucking eyebrow. Let's do like... right here. I feel it. Just press it in there. Is that it? Or is that the slide? Or the cover glass shit? I think that's it. When was the last time you washed your face? Yesterday. So it should be choice for finding these guys. Oh, skin cells or something? I'm gonna just straight uppercut my mic next time. Come on, little guys. Where you guys at? I wonder, like...
Look at you
Oh.
with your clean off face SMH.
Hell yeah, dude. I was taught well. Pooch was like, bro, you don't wash your face in the morning? Disgusting. Raise your kids? Aw, damn, I forgot how it goes. Pooch knows how it goes. Raise that man, I raise that... I raise... Fuck, what was it? Raise his kids. Raise that man, I raise his kids. Some shit like that. It's a Beyonce quote. I mean, it might have been a pretty expensive mic, so I don't know if I would uppercut it. Very true, very true. It's also pretty dense. Might split my fucking knuckles open. I raised that man, I raised those kids. I know my man better than he knows himself. There it is. Oh, here we go. That was a nice little clump of stuff there. Still no mites though. Jolene. Jolene. I know I'm a queen, Jolene. Is that something? No. Man, I'm surprised they're like not that abundant. Oh. Huh. These look like little skin cells. I'm surprised they're not that abundant. But then again, I guess you would be feeling them, like if they were overly abundant like that. Oh shit. Look, the root of my eyebrow lash. That's a thick ass root, dude. Damn. Rootin' tootin'. Not seeing them though. Not seeing them. Where you guys at? Demodex? Demodex mites? I think Balint's also had a hard time finding them. That's a thick ass brow, dude. Everyone in the Animal Crossing community is screaming because they lost their island when switching to a Switch 2, so I had to see if my island backup was active real quick. Ooh, that would be fucking devastating. But like, wouldn't you still have it on your actual Switch? And couldn't you just redo the Switch, the upload? Like I would think it was like not, like it wouldn't delete from your actual Switch. Just restart, it's easy peasy. Yeah, there you go. Just redo it. Because God knows the fucking villagers won't. Lazy bastards. That's what I think, but some Switches die. Oh shit, what the hell? So how would you do it? I would think you just like connect them, or like, yeah, like do like a Wi-Fi connection or something, or you do like a backup and then the other one just downloads the backup. Like, I don't know, mine is hanging by a thread. No, that's not how it works. It has to be in your memory. Oh, well, my memory is shit. Like in your SD card. And then you like load it into your Switch 2, and then I'm guessing like it overwrites it. Damn. Something like that. I don't know, man. I'm not a professional. I have no choice but to restart Animal Crossing again. F, dude. My respects. You've never played Animal Crossing, bro? I think we've had this conversation, and I purposefully avoided it from my memory because of how much of a how diabolical that is. Dude, look at all this skin, look at all this fresh meat, dude. Haha. Fresh meat mentioned. Freshy mentioned. How are there no demis? How are there no demogorgons on here, dude? Oh. Nah. Thought I saw something on there for a second. In your history of your Switch? Closest I've played is My Sims for the DS. Yeah, now I remember you mentioning that one as well. That one looked fun. I never played that one. There was this old ass DS game called PictoChat that I used to play. I guess it's completely irrelevant to Animal Crossing, but it just made me think of it for some reason. But it was basically like a chat simulator that like you just talk to random like characters and shit and like text them or whatever. I bought it on like a school trip to like Tennessee, and then like played it all the way back. If I had to, oh my god, if you had to restart Tears of the Kingdom, you would cry? Yeah, understandably. It's pretty fun. Gotta check it out. It's probably pretty easy to find on eBay nowadays. I wish I had one of those setups where you could like stream your Nintendo DS, but you have to like, I don't remember how you do that. I think you have to like ship it out somewhere or something. PictoChat, was this from last century? It's from fucking like 2005 or something. Just use your art camera, silly. It was like, fuck, hold on. Was it PictoChat? I think PictoChat was the onboard thing. No, PictoChat was the thing that was like already on the DS though, no? Yeah, no, PictoChat's different. PictoChat's the one that it's like on the DS and you're like messaging your fucking friend that has a DS. And you're like drawing shit. You're just drawing dicks and sending them to each other. Or just blacking out the entire fucking thing and then like erasing it and doing it inverse dick. What's the fucking name of that game then? Nintendo DS game chat instant messenger. No. They're just fucking saying PictoChat over and over again. PictoChat, PictoChat, PictoChat. I forgot what that show was called, dude. Oh, I found it. I found it. It's called... Here, let me just pull it up. It was called PictoChat. Sorry. It's called Ping Pals. I had that fucking name in my brain, bro. Holy shit. Ping Pals. Ping Pals. Look, you just like talk to people. It was just like a chat simulator. I don't know why I loved this shit so much. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Solasta? Hold on a second. Watch this just be a fucking mobile game, bro. Millions. Yeah, I caught it. Get some better writers, bro. It's like Baldur's Gate. Damn. Gorgeous. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Yo, this actually looks... Oh. This actually looks fucking sick. Dude. Oh, I should put Baldur's Gate on the vote poll for... I'm gonna put it on Discord. Okay. So this is Ping Pals. Peak gameplay right here, dude. Peak early 2000s DS gameplay. Hey, Bill Nye? The science guy? But yeah, that's legit. That's the gist of it. You just chat. That's it. This is about the extent of... This is like the last survey line here. Not much here. Bill Nye, the science guy. Can't be the last. Oh no, Freshie. Dude, we called you into existence. I found, whoa, what the fuck is this? Oh, they're just like bubbles. I said earlier, like when I found some skin flakes, I was like, ooh, look at that fresh meat. And then I was like, hey, Freshie mentioned. Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping things up here in a second, my man. But glad to see you in here. If you're not already, please follow our boy Fresh Meat 911. It is emergent. It is an emergency to follow him. Post haste. Okay. And we will do this as our last thing here. Something we typically do sometimes when I remember. Metazoa. Place your bets, kiddos. Let me get the poll running. Running. Oops. Hello. Jesus Christ, dude. Love this fucking song, bro. Okay, cool. I love this fucking song, dude. Oh shit, it's this motherfucking song, bro. Okay, enough of that. Speaking of remembering, a raid and a message? Oh, the game. Oh, by the way, you just lost the game. Poll time. New poll. View results? Fuck. Zero fucks to give. Why is it not showing my previous polls, bro? Whatever. How many guesses till we win? 0 to 10. 11 to 20. Cast your votes, kiddos. You got 1 minute. Got 1 minute. Cast your votes. You got 1 minute. There's 1 minute to vote. Vote on how many guesses it will take for us to get this correct. Metazoa is a little trivia game where you use phylogenetic trees, taxonomic trees, to guess a animal species. You can bet your channel points. I have some actual real merch giveaways, channel points, merch channel point redemption things, words, English. So doing these little events here can help with that. Also, I have free sound alerts in my channel points that you can use as well. If you are a sub, however, you get free sound alerts completely. You also get to get access to stickers of bile for the month. Currently, we are running this sticker for subs when we do sub sticker giveaways. This is 2 little tardigrades sharing a little smoothie, little algae smoothie. Drawn and designed by yours truly, cut out by a homie that lives locally. Printed and cut by a local business. But yeah, cool stuff. I believe the poll has ended. Let's see. Wait. It's not that, is it? It's something else. Yeah, I did the wrong one. Where is it? Where is it? It's because it's not on this fucking thing. Is it this one? No. Hold on. Predictions. Yes, thank you. You just put it up? Okay, cool. Why is it not on my thing here? Ah, there it is. Wait, it says remove. Where is it? I don't see it at all in here. Dash dumb. Am I blind? Oh, it's because... Yeah, I see it now. I'm blind. I'm actually blind. Thank you, Brutus. Muchos gracias. Did you have a matcha today? I did not have a matcha. I had a caramel, whatever the fuck this thing is. Oh. Those little like those little pre-made coffees from Publix or whatever. Those little jugs of pre-made iced coffee is what I had. It's like his 5th glass. He's gonna be. It's not my 5th glass. It's not my 5th glass. It's maybe my 5th like sip. It's one glass. Okay, maybe I refilled it once. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. All right. Predictions are in. All right, y'all. Let's see what we got here. Human, run it. Ah, it's not. It's not. Bilateria. It's not going to be an amnio either then. I believe it may be an invertebrate. Let's go with grasshopper. Oh, okay, okay. Not ape. So when if it were something like where we would guess ape, you would get a class, a group that would be closer to primates. It would be like, oh, like primate, but it wouldn't give you the win, right? It would show human, and then it would show another one with like a question mark. So when we guessed human, it showed us bilateria, because the closest relative to what actually is the answer is it split off humans, whatever split off from humans and to that other organism started at bilateria. Mantis, I'm gonna say no. I don't think it's an insect, because we would get a smaller, we would also get like I think we would get a better classification since it's not grasshopper. Oh no, you're good, dude. I'm also just trying to let me know if I'm phrasing it well enough so that so that you guys are actually learning something too. Because I want to be able to do this and like have it be like a learning experience for everybody as well. A little taxonomic review, if you will. Slug? Let's see. You are not stupid, Sir Freshie. Banana slug. It is not a banana slug. Okay, so it is still closer than that. Please don't for me. I would need sock puppets. That's not a bad idea. Huh. I was just blurting out something. Oh, gotcha. Let's see. Maybe a worm. Well, protostomia. Let me see what this one is. Clade of animals once thought to be characterized by the formation of the organism's mouth. Oh, look, rotifers and nematodes. Group of protostome animals, including arthropoda, nematoda, and several smaller phyla. Grouping of these animals. Nematode? Oh, shit! Let's go! Hell yeah, microorganisms for the win, brother. Let's go. What was that? 4 fucking guesses? Shit. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yep, Freshie was right. Jesus Christ. Freshie was right this entire time. Good job, Freshie. Good job, man. Good guesses. Okay, manage predictions. So today is Thursday, so it's opposite day. So I'm gonna choose the outcome for 11 to 20 guesses. Just kidding. 0 to 10 guesses. If you guessed from 0 to 10, you have won. You have gotten some bonus points. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Damn, that was quick. That was a quick one, man. All right. Let's see if this will work correctly now. There it goes. There's our undo. Yeah. Good shit. Okay. All right, homies. It is that time. 23k away from a plant. Let's go, bro. I'm guessing you didn't like go high just in case and like knock yourself down to like 50k. Let's see, where's chat at? Here we go. Good, smart man. Last time I gambled all my channel points and I lost big time. Hey man, go hard or go home, man. Go hard or go home. Thanks for the stream. Have a great rest of your night, sir. Hell yeah, man. Thank you, my dude. Thank you for stopping by, Freshie. Always nice to see ya. Glad you guys are starting to feel a bit better. The sickies in the chat. I hope you guys have a great night. Wheels, Brutus. Thank you for the subs tonight. Thank you for the chill vibes. We caught some really cool shit on stream tonight. So if you are lurking, I suggest going back and checking the VOD out. We got some hypotrich going through binary fission and splitting into 2 separate hypotriches, which is pretty fucking dope. I'm going to be clipping it, and it'll be available in the clips on the channel at some point this week. Probably tomorrow at some point. If not tonight after stream. But yeah, guys, thank you guys so much for chilling. Appreciate you guys so much. You guys make this stream fucking fun as shit. I will see you guys Saturday. We will be doing some PC building shit with Danny Fett. Hopefully everything goes smoothly and stream will run correctly. Gonna try running on the Steam Deck. If it doesn't work that well, gonna try running it on my phone. If that doesn't work, I'm just gonna run it on the Steam Deck. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. Take care, y'all. We're gonna raid out real quick. Who are we finding? Let's see. What about the science and tech channel? What's going on here? Hey, I wish we found some face mites, man. What about this guy? Braithen? Why is he looks familiar. PC matchmaking and Pokemon packs. Man, I wish there was less like meteorological fucking 24-hour streams on this shit, dude. Let's see. Gotta tape Agnelli's face when and what she's got. Yes. She washes the fuck out of her face though. She has like amazing skincare, so probably won't get a thing on there. Cannot type. No worries, I deciphered it. No, I had a small stroke trying to read it, but I got it. What about following? Same category? No, not on the same category. Science is up, but we rated them yesterday. Let's see. Whoop. Ending variety night. Man, There really needs to be better science streamers, man. Fuck it. We'll go to Braithorn. The PC matchmaking and Pokemon packs, because they are the only other person actually streaming on the Science and Tech channel. Here we go. Oops. All right. Raid message for subs. Raid message for follows and lurkers and chatters. Alright, guys. Hope you all have a fantastic night and an even better day tomorrow. Buenos noches. Peace.